Hello. Sorry if I'm late. Hello. Καλή. Καλησπέρα. Sorry, okay. Look, I know how to manage good my time, okay? I do know that. But sometimes I do not know. Okay. Let me tell you. I was taking a bath and I didn't realize that I take more time in the bath before, and that is my defense basically. I was completely oblivious on how much time I take to take a bath basically. I know this is not ideal, but you know, okay. I have become aware of it now, and I hope I will have more time. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's not like I thought I take at least like what, at most 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Turns out I do take longer than that, especially if I have to shave. And because I also shaved, it turns out I took approximately like what, almost more than half an hour. That's why. Hello, Cookie. How are you? How are you? How's your day? How have you been? Sorry if I'm a little bit late. Actually, I do not actually, intend to start the stream, 5 minutes later. It's always something that it is something that bugs me. Not gonna lie. Like I really want to be consistent when it comes to timing, and apparently I am not that consistent. You good? Excellent. Let me open up a tab to put some music on. Actually, I like the music I was listening yesterday, but you know what? I will not put this. I will not put the same music. I will put some other music first. Yeah, for starters, things been good recently. Oh, for you, excellent. I'm glad. It's good. It's good to have good news. Most of the time, you do not really hear good news, unfortunately. Or perhaps bad news. It's more attractive to listen to bad news instead of good news. I'm not sure. Things have been going well for me as well, I suppose. Well, they have been steady, basically. They haven't been, excellent, obviously, but yeah, things have been good recently for me as well, I suppose. I was putting some music on. Lo-fi beats. Why not? Of course I'm gonna get an ad. Of course I'm gonna get an ad. God damn it. Man, oh, wait a minute. No, it was I thought it's been 1 week since, the end of the patrolling and shit, but I remember that no. It was on Wednesday. It's going to be in the next stream. I don't like this kind of music. Give me something better. Ah, yeah. Nice. So, today basically it's one of those extra. This is basically one of those streams where I talked about yesterday. Where I'm just gonna sit here, chill, and I'm just gonna try to think of ways to improve the channel. In the meantime, I'm gonna just have conversations and everything. Cookie, have you heard of the Callisto Protocol, for example? Well, it came out yesterday apparently, and it has performance issues. And I have to be honest with you. It is sad. Mostly because people do not realize why it's so sad. Callisto Protocol, it's a horror game. If you don't know, a new horror game created by a studio that was formed from veterans that worked on EA before. And I'm actually gonna talk about a little bit of on stream. Callisto Protocol. It's called Callisto Protocol. It's a video game. A video game that basically takes place in it's basically a game that takes place in a spaceship, you know, and it's a horror space movie, game. And here's why it's so sad. It's because it's created by the person who created Dead Space. If you play, did you play it? Not yet. I don't have a PS5, so yeah. Also, in general, I have too many things that I have, priority when it comes to, financial issues and such. So even if I had, a PS5, I wouldn't buy it immediately, but I will play it eventually. But you see, the game was created by the creator of Dead Space. You see, the story, it's actually very bittersweet actually. It was like it was trying to make a comeback. Just let me tweet that I'm streaming real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and explain why it has been such a shake-up a little bit. Let me go take my URL real quick. Bittersweet actually. Excuse me. URL. Place it. As I said, it's created by the creator of Dead Space. You see, when Dead Space came out, EA was actually very into it. The first one, I mean, because they also created a movie which I have seen. It's called Dead Space Downfall. It's a little bit like an anime kind of movie that takes place as a prequel to the main game, Is everything okay? With me, yes. With me, everything is fine. But for that specific game, my model seemed kind of wrong. Wait a minute. What do you mean? It looks different or it looks off? Can you hear me? Everything seems fine to me. Can you point out what seems wrong? Because if you were to tell me a little bit more on you know, if you were to give me a little bit more details, I would probably be able to see what is wrong. On my screen, everything's fine. Yeah, it seems that's all going to as planned. As I was saying, the game that was Dead Space, it basically it had the pitch of Resident Evil 4 in space. A few seconds ago. If there was some kind of problem, then probably the stream lagged on my side. Sometimes I do have a little bit of drops on my connection, and I hope it will not keep happening. If things are fine now, then don't worry about it. Unfortunately, this is how it is. It's okay now. Okay, good, great. So as I was saying, the game came out, Dead Space, and it was a phenomenon. It was really scary. It was very fun. People loved it because it was unique in its own way. Technically, it was a Resident Evil 4 ripoff, right? But you see, the thing is that you know, back then EA had a different mindset of what it has now, you know. Things started taking, you know, started going downhill because of that. Unfortunately. I did tweet it right now, right? Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Yes. Yes. I just tweeted it. Yes. We're good. So, back then it was Visceral Games, right? Visceral Games. Yes, Visceral Games. This is how the studio was called, Visceral Games. It was an American studio that belonged to Electronic Arts, right? Let me show you on screen real quick. This was their logo. Let me go to Wikipedia real quick. And basically, Visceral are the ones who created Dead Space. And the director of Dead Space was... I will show you. Director of Dead Space. There we go. Glenn Schofield was the director, I think. Yes. Glenn Schofield. This man right here. He made this, he made this one small, how would you call it? Interview. Yes, they had an interview with him talking about Dead Space and how much he wanted to bring back Dead Space, okay? Now, this is very interesting. Hear me out. So, Visceral Games closed down because Dead Space 3 was a failure. And it was not because it was a failure from the creators. The creators had many great ideas to make it scary. The problem was that EA had other ideas. They wanted to add monetization. They wanted to make it less scary and more like action kind of game. Like they wanted to customize the weapons and such shit and buy modules. And to buy modules basically means that you have to buy extra parts for the weapon that are basically going to be DLC and such shit. And unfortunately, you know, the game Dead Space 3 was not as good as Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2. I have played all games, with the exception that I never finished Dead Space 3 because even though I really wanted to play it all the way to the end, it was kind of pain, not gonna lie. It was very different. It had very different feeling from the original games, Dead Space 3. So when he made this interview, he made it on this video was uploaded on January 2019. You see? And he back then talked of how much he wanted to bring Dead Space back in some way. So now he formed a new company. Mr. Glenn over here. God damn it. Give me 1 second. He created the company Striking Distance. Do you want to know? Also he was a co-founder of Sledgehammer Games. You definitely probably know Sledgehammer Games. They have created amazing some very... Wait a minute, Sledgehammer. Let me go... Wait a minute, how do you write sledge? Sledgehammer Games. The Sledgehammer Games are... Yes, they are responsible for Call of Duty. So you see, this man has played an important role in gaming as a director and creator, right? So he created this amazing company now called Striking Studios. Striking Studios are the creators of Callisto Protocol, and Callisto Protocol is the successor to Dead Space. Basically, they removed themselves from EA, and they created Callisto Protocol, right? Now, here's the thing. Callisto Protocol is not as great, or at least it's not as well as people believe it was going to be, because it has performance issues, and apparently if I go to Steam real quick, Steam Callisto Protocol, there we go. And what's the yes, I am of legal age. Yes, it's mixed, and most people say don't buy this game right now. It is a slathering mess that runs poorly as of day one. It has many performance issues, especially on PC, and it doesn't matter how good of a PC you have. It runs very, very poorly on my RTX 3070. Like, you see, people have like supercomputers, and the game does not run well. Developer crunch check. Miserable launch that they 100% knew ran like absolute trash, that they released anyways check. Late review embargo lifting check. Product refund check. Yeah, this guy is, especially this guy specifically, yeah, apparently everybody's disappointed or straight up angry, and they do not realize that this game was not supposed to be like this. And why they do not realize it? Let me explain to you why. And here's the kicker. Like, here's the thing why. Like, yesterday, many creators disappointed me. No, I do not hate them. I mean, there is a very high possibility that they do not know that Callisto Protocol is created by the creator of Dead Space. But, without the backup of EA, providing the funds and all that, it's actually very surprising that this game looks so good. And to me, I'm like, you know what? It's the first game they create after such a roller coaster. Because Striking Distance Studios is a new studio. It was founded like when? It doesn't have it doesn't have any other game. Callisto Protocol is the first game they release, right? Right. For example, let me go on YouTube right now. You know Lixian? Lixian is a kind of a famous person, right? Why is this the picture? Why is this the picture I have on my channel? Wait a minute. This should be the picture. What the fuck was that just now? Excuse me, I'm sidetracked, but I really want to see if everything is okay. Okay, it seems everything is okay. So, Lixian is the editor of Markiplier, and I love Markiplier, and ultimately I grow to love Lixian a lot as well. And yesterday he made a live stream 10 hours ago actually, And he called this game is like Dead Space, but with a really dumb name. And I'm sitting here thinking, does he know that this game is created by the creator of Dead Space? Many people who probably don't know criticize the game without really realizing that, okay, you know what? This was meant to be a difficult launch, no matter how you look at it. Because I, as a person, okay, I might never have created a game myself, but I was always interested into becoming a game developer. And I know that being a game developer, it's more like hell than paradise. Okay? And most people probably do not really realize that. Especially if you're, especially if you are a new studio. When you are a new studio, things are like, whenever a new business is created, you can imagine what kind of, mess it might be until everyone knows exactly what they should do and how they should do it. The only person who did not disappoint me, it was none other, and I am surprised to say this, not because this man is, a bad critic, nor because he has made many controversial, titles and such, but because when it comes to, like, basically finding a way to describe something that is dumb, he finds some of the most ridiculous ways. Who is that person? Moist Critical. Don't get me wrong, I love Moist Critical. I do not hate anybody. Everyone who is being featured in my streams are people who, which I admire in one way or another. Because if I was to not admire them, I would never bother to talk about them. So he made this video called Callisto Protocol is rough right now. This is our like clips from his stream, right? On Twitch. And here's the thing. The fact that he named it Callisto Protocol is rough right now, and he didn't name it in a more, he didn't add any more like critic into it, or he didn't get any insultive, because he has played many weird games that his title, for example, his titles on bad games are a little bit aggressive. And that is good, because that means he expresses himself a lot. But he surprised me. For example, Scorn is disappointing. And I know why he considers Scorn disappointing. But the reason why this surprised me, and I have watched the entire video actually, the reason why, yes, I got dumbfounded, because the entirety of internet basically has found a way to basically not insult, but basically being too, yes, aggressive about the fact that Callisto Protocol basically is probably another cash grab, which I do not believe it is. The fact that Moist Critical says is rough right now means that he himself knows what Callisto Protocol is meant to be. And that's why he basically gives off this vague title. Get it? Unlike Lixian, which Lixian basically, became part of the mob, basically, which is again not his fault. The game does have problems. People do not really defend this game, but on Moist Critical's perspective, he's technically defending the game for saying that it's rough right now, because one of the first things he says, the very moment you go into this video, it's the fact that, okay, look, yes, this game might seem scum suck. Who's scum? Scorn. Yes. This game, look. This game, Scorn, for example. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. If you have other work to do, go ahead. I'll be here. If you have time later, come later, okay? But damn. Scorn, it is, as a matter of fact, a game that had good you know, it had good concepts, but at the same time, it had also not managed to create enough, you know, it didn't really manage to fulfill most of these concepts. That's why it was technically disappointing. On the other hand, Callisto Protocol managed to make a lot of this concept very well, but you see, the thing is that, okay, look, it did end up having a rough launch, but that does not mean that it's a bad game. I truly believe that, because I have seen the gameplay, and I have seen how incredible visuals it has, and it does have very good how would you call it, aesthetic, ambience, and it's interesting, really interesting. Games that get the ambience correct, it's always fun. So anyway, I have lingered a lot on this subject, but I really wanted to talk about it. Because for me, I was always a Dead Space fan. I loved this game from the very moment I played the first one. It was honestly a good, well-made, inspired Resident Evil on space game. And it was incredible. And one more thing, Isaac Clarke has found himself being in PlayStation All-Stars, which I was talking about yesterday. And let me tell you, it is technically something that I was wishing to happen for many years now. A new Dead Space game. Even though it is technically a spiritual successor, it is from the same creator, so it's good to me. Like, it's something that, you know, I was wishing to happen, so I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. But I understand for many people their frustration, really. Because, okay, I am not the one who pays $70 or 70 euros, for example, buying a new game that's basically unplayable. I know how much frustrating and pissed off people feel when they end up playing a game that they really anticipated. They pay top dollar, top penny, if you'd like to say, for it, and then not actually get a decent experience. I am not one of the gamers who buys games on day one. Even games that I really, really want to play on day one, I do not buy them on day one. For example, it was the first game I really want. The first game I was about to ever buy on day one, and it disappointed everyone greatly, is Cyberpunk 2077, obviously. And this game was so bad that it basically changed not just mine, but everyone's perspective when it comes to day one releases. You know? So the smart buyer in general, and a smart gamer would actually, the smart consumer as a whole, would actually wait for the reviews first and then buy the product. Okay? Get it? And that's just how I have ended up being as well. So all these bad reviews are technically not at fault, really. But some people are taking their anger a little bit too far, if you ask me. The day one edition, it's 60 euros. The digital deluxe, it's 80 euros. And yes, I understand that paying so much money for a game that basically, you know, does not work very well, It is enraging to say the least. But that does not mean that it's a bad game. I want to read a couple of good reviews though. I really want to see what other people think. People who genuinely saw this experience without paying attention to the day one launch problems. Absolutely love this game. There are some issues I have with it though. The combat is a little bit wonky, as well as the GRP stasis from Dead Space being a bit weird. Oh yeah, the stasis. The stasis was always so fun. And it was also kind of a terrifying thing because you basically did not froze the enemies immediately. They were going on slow motion, and that alone always felt like you were like stopping them a second before they hit you or something like that. And it was always a good idea. Dodging takes some getting used to. Another issue that I have is that once you die in this game a time or two, it wipes the fear factor out of that at that point. But the body horror and sound design really helps flesh the game out. Well, yeah, again, this game had some good these games had some good ideas, and the combat looks a lot like horror combat, like The Last of Us, for example. I really love the combat, but the fact that it is a little bit wonky, and sometimes people have found ways to make the combat seem a little bit lame. I have the feeling that, you know what, it will end up like, okay, this title had good ideas, but they were not fleshed out well enough. The sequel will be truly a masterpiece. I truly believe that, if they have the chance to make a sequel, really. This game is amazing, performance needs work, but it's really not that bad of a game. Never crashed for me, and the stuttering really isn't that major. Anyone who can get past the bad performance, which we all know will get past in like a day or two. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's been out for a day. Well, I'm pretty sure they did not know. I really want to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that yes, they didn't know that it will run this bad. Game development again is very tricky business. Like things might pop up, like issues might pop out of nowhere. Like in their consoles, in their systems, the game probably runs smoothly. And the very moment it's launched on Steam, it does not run smoothly. And they will find that problem, fix it immediately, and then the game will run perfectly. Like, I'm pretty sure it happened by accident. They didn't even realize that it was going to happen. Can see that the game has an amazing story with ever more amazing horror elements and fun addicting combat with a breathtaking scenery. I recommend you playing this despite the negative reviews that are all about the same thing, all with less than an hour played. Well, yes, because they want to get the refunds, you know? So if they play more than 2 hours, they cannot get the refund. Get it? Everybody walked in this game just to slander it. I get the sense that the very moment someone heard that, hey, Callisto Protocol has issues on day one, everybody was immediately hive-minded, like, oh, let's go play this game so we can slander it and get some clicks on the internet immediately, like fucking morons. Instead of actually playing the game and trying to point out what does best, and yes, acknowledge the fact that it does have some problems or some corners that need better, polishing, or maybe some ideas they could have been fleshed out a little bit better. No, let's act like clowns basically, and let's just ruin the experience for everyone. This is why I do not trust not even reviews anymore. Not reviews, I mean, by the sense that I do not trust anybody, but I get the sense that whatever you do, you have to always look more reviews than just one or two. If you really want to have the full picture, you have to get to see multiple perspectives. So if you see like 3-4 people, and some of the things that these 3-4 people match the things that they basically said, that means that yes, some of these things that that they have all confirmed are, as a matter of fact, true. But if they have different opinions, that means that the experience is different for everybody. And that's why you yourself should not be, influenced by just someone else's word. This is not just for video games, really. This advice could be used anywhere. Let's see. I recommend you play this game despite the negative reviews that are all about the same thing. Yes, I am by no means defending the devs or launching it with performance issues, but people need to stop acting like they won't fix it. Most of these people have been, probably they have been filled up with rage because this has happened before multiple times. And basically, you cannot trust a single developer anymore to basically launch a game at a good state. Like, the only game that has done this in our recent years, a AAA game that doesn't have any problems, it's, I didn't know that picture existed. The advice. This is the evidence right here. I will show you this picture. You probably have seen it, but I really want to show it. What I was saying is that the only triple game that I know and that it doesn't have any problems, it's God of War Ragnarok. Like, you don't have any other game anymore that launched at a good state. And that's why probably people feel a little bit burnt out from this constant, like this cliche, basically. This picture. Shoot their tentacles. Shoot their yeah. This. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't seen this picture before, and now that I see it, oh man, I feel the nostalgia and the need to actually play this game. Shoot their limbs. Yeah. Anyway, I bragged a lot about the Callisto Protocol, but again, I was always I am technically still a very big Dead Space fan, so I wanted to talk about this for years, ever since I saw that interview that the original director created. It has been something on my mind. I do not like this music. I want some other music. Coffee house jazz. No, I will just put the Japanese beat like yesterday. I really like that Japanese beat. The Japanese lo-fi beat. God damn it, but you still get ads like more. Yeah, fuck, I do not want ads. Okay, here's the thing. I said that this was going to be a chill stream, and technically it is, but I have the sense that it sounded like I ranted. And here's the kicker. I do not fully know what a rant is. Rant, meaning speak or shout at length in an angry, impassionate way. What does rant mean in slang? To talk in a noisy, excited, or declamatory manner. Declamatory, what does that mean? I'm also learning English in the meantime. A declamatory phrase, statement, or way of speaking is dramatic and confident. She wrote and encouraging on her declamatory style. Okay, so it basically was a rant. But if you were to take this a little bit like a slang, I was talking excitedly and I was talking dramatically as well. I get it. But what I don't get is why a rant is bad. Is it bad to rant? There is nothing wrong with a good rant and a healthy venting session with someone you trust to help you get past the phase you are in. Let it out. In fact, it can be quite healthy if you do it safely. Is rant positive or negative? A. Yes, to rant and to rave, to shout angrily and wildly, might be described as negative, but to rave isn't quite as positive as you seem to believe. The verb rave can be negative as well as positive. You can rave in anger about something or rave in praise of it. So I guess ranting is just basically, that. It doesn't really mean that you are anything wrong or on the right. It doesn't mean. Hello, Tiger. How are you? How have you been? How's your day? So I was talking about Callisto Protocol a little bit of a while ago, and I was talking a little bit excitedly. So I was questioning whether I was ranting right now or not, and I was looking up what rant means. So good, I think. Well, yeah, these are the streams I was talking about yesterday. I'm just gonna sit here, chill a little bit. I already drank my coffee, but then again, it's been already 50 minutes. Yes, 50 minutes. I have started the stream, so yeah. I'm gonna just sit here, chill, have a chat maybe if you want to talk about anything. And I'm just gonna, try to find ways to improve a little bit the experience of the channel. Now, first things first, I have to give my character a little bit of a Christmas hat. Because everybody immediately pull out their Christmas hats or whatever, and I was like, ugh, I should have done this as well. I'm just gonna find something as a default, like something simple. Smoking. Hey, look. Let me be honest with you. You know very well that even though I do not really smoke IRL, my character does smoke, lore-wise. And truth be told, I do not really like smoking, but I do tend to smoke at very special occasions, such as a very big gathering or a wedding or something like that. But I do not smoke cigarettes. I only smoke cigars. And I do not smoke many. I smoke like one for the celebratory, occasion. Smoking is bad, and you should not be, you should not really find yourself in a situation where you become dependent on smoking. People have found smoking a little bit like, oh, this looks actually very, very nice. I'm gonna swoop it up real quick. It's a drone cartoon hat. Okay, let me see here. I just realized something. I do not really have. God damn it! Shut up. Oh, okay. Hey, look, smoking is part of life, okay? So even though you do not smoke, I do not smoke either. But still, that does not mean I do not really understand someone who is smoking. For example, my entire family are smokers. My sister as well. My little sister, by the way. Yeah, and it is kind of a bummer because it is more like a way to feel relaxed. At least this is what they've told me. It's probably the nicotine that basically does all the work. I'm pretty sure. A way of escape, basically. And even though it's not good, it is something that, it is what it is, basically. You cannot escape that. Let me see here. What kind of PNG models I have? I have the PNG model for the altar outfit. I have a PNG for the... Yes, I do have a smoking PNG model. Nice. Writing as well. I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna just use the, you know, the model that basically makes me more happy. I'm gonna copy it. Don't! It's not good for your health. Except if you really want to like try smoking from only on special occasions. Look. There is a reason why I smoke cigars, and that is because actual good cigars are expensive, and I cannot afford them. So basically, a cigarette, it's something that is easy to find, but a cigar, it's way more of higher quality because it's not easy, you know, to acquire. Basically, like a packet of cigarettes, it's like what, €5? A single cigar, it's 20. Get it? So to me, it's like, okay, you know what? I do not grow dependent because I also cannot afford it. So it's basically like this twisted mentality of, on the one side, trying to just joking. Okay, but still, if you ever feel like trying, you can, but do not get addicted to it. Like, smoke only at the wedding. Like, do the same thing I do. It would be best to not do it at all. But if you really want to try, just, you know, do it in a way that will not truly harm you. Okay, let me see now. What I need is to open up my... I have so many thumbnails. I have new banners, I have new this, new that. My desktop is a mess. My actual room is a mess too, but you get it. Let me see. What? I tried before and I sleep in my bed for 3 days. Well, that means that it's not good for you. Do not do it. Shit, I do have the... Ooh, I do have that. Okay, I'm gonna just throw the other ones away then. Sorry, I'm just, as I said before, I'm just making my desktop a little bit, and then I'm gonna create the small picture of the model that I'm gonna use for the rest of the Christmas. Yes, for the rest of Christmas. I will never do it again. It would be for the best, indeed. Let me think. I need to go to this folder, open up this folder. Wait a minute. It would be best to just pull out this folder because it will forever remain like this. Okay. Let's see now. I really like this music. It's very chill. Oh shit. We lost the office because now the office is somewhere else. Well, crap. Is it a letter early for Christmas? Well, what is Christmas for starters? Give me 1 second. I need to find the office. Give me 1 second. I'll be here. I am already here, but what we need is the office. Where is the office 2? No, let me technically have to delete this now. Yesterday we lost the chat and today we lost the office. Hey, do not jinx it. We might lose everything. We will lose the chat. We will lose me. We will lose the coffee. And then things are gonna go bad. Let me remove everything that basically is not needed. What is it? Sound, images, and oh shit. Well, I do not need this right now. I will just go ahead and open up the new office. Go for it. Give me 1 second. I'll bring up the new office. There we go. Yes. Right here. And let me make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Now we have now it's perfect. We have now a Christmas tree on the office. Because we have to have something on the office that basically, calls out the fact that we are, on holidays basically. Now that we're done here and we have the office back, what we really need is to make the model. Nice. Yeah, I know. The model it will not be difficult to make. I just have to pull out the original pictures and just add just add the hat. Let me see here. PNG model, alter outfit, because I want to look nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so I have one picture that looks directly at the camera, which is nice and all, but I haven't named the pictures very well, and that's why I'm getting confused. So I have one angry, I have satisfied, happy, normal 2. The normal 2 is okay. Okay. Damn it. Why do I have it? God damn it. I have way too many that are not actually very well served. Okay. Let me start renaming them. To rename everything, because if I do not rename everything, I'll keep getting confused. Maybe you have to change the office itself. Well, look, I wanted to change the office, but Here's the kicker. This office was created on Sims 4, right? So I need to have Sims 4, which I do not have it anymore, unfortunately. The game, in order to, create something there. Then again, the goal would be to actually have something original and instead just, just fucking have something that is unique for me. But I cannot afford it yet. Things have been going slowly when it comes to budget and all. Look, when you really think about it, everything moves because of money. Unfortunately, this is how it is. I do not really like talking about money, for the most part, because it's such a headache. But you cannot really make steps or take action if you do not have the money to push forward, get it? If you want something new, that means that you either have to make it yourself, which is not possible because I do not know how to make something myself, like such as drawing, or you have to hire someone to do it for you. I hope if I can make one for you, but I'm not good at drawing. Well, look, you don't really have to go through such trouble. Drawing, it's not an easy art. And I personally, I do not want to become the critique on your abilities, get it? Do not feel like you have to do something like that. Like, because again, I do not really want to become a critique. What if I, do not feel like it's accurate? It's a little bit difficult to always, know exactly how someone wants something. Fan art is in general, it's not easy when it comes to, when it comes down to just being done by one person, right? Like, I have seen many other VTubers who have a tag, just a gift. Well, only if it satisfies you, okay? If it really satisfies you, okay. But that does not guarantee that I'm gonna that I'm gonna use it forever, okay? Again, I do not want to be, a critique to you. So if you really want to create something, I really appreciate it. But at the same time, I do not want to be seen as if I'm using you or that I am ungrateful. Get it? You see, when it comes to fan art, as I said before, many VTubers tend to have a fan art tag basically, and they go on this fan art tag to find art that basically suits their needs for a thumbnail or something that they want to create, such as a music video if they are creating something like that. And most of the time they have a huge variety to choose from in order to know what they want, in order to find something that they want, get it? So I suppose it all comes down to the question of quantity. It's a little bit difficult to explain. I do not know. Again, if you do not feel like doing it, or it's something forceful, do not do it. It would be best to focus on something else. Maybe in the future when I have a laptop and learn how to draw. Well, yeah, look, again, if you want to find some ways to maybe basically not experience, gain experience. Basically, if you want to find ways to make your art, your ability to draw better, then yes, of course, go for it. But again, you can draw whatever you want. Do not let others tell you what to draw. Okay, so let me see now. I was naming everything. Hmm. I see, I see. Okay, so this is about the older outfit. Let me go to the model files. Let's see. Damn, I have so many. Let me ask you something. Wait, what do you say? I'm not thinking about drawing now, maybe later. I will change my mind. Oh, yes, of course. If you really want to, you know, if you feel like doing it for practice and such, yes. If you have, at some point, decide to do it, it's understandable. Also, there is something else I am thinking about. Maybe I should start making some streams that are basically completely unscheduled. What do I mean by that? I probably should actually make streams that, in many ways, like whenever I have time, maybe I should just make a stream just because I have time, without really having prior notice of making a stream, just for the sake of actually doing something. Because I feel like sometimes it takes way too long for Wednesday to come. I'm not sure. I will think about it. As I said, it will be completely random when I will actually stream. I just might decide to stream one evening out of nowhere. Okay, let's see. What is the most important thing right now? I will probably need to start with a normal picture. Let's start with a normal picture. The problem that what you will do in the streams. Okay. What do you mean? What I will do? What I will do in these extra streams? Well, most of the time I will just be playing video games, I guess. Playing a video game, it's always the easiest thing. But, you see... Then again, sometimes I just feel like talking. Again, this entire this entire experience has become more of a red stick. Oh shit! I do not have the correct. Damn. I do not have a normal speak. I have only the one with the red eyes. Oh no, I do have a red speak. I'm an idiot. Okay, so okay, we have first picture, first combination. We need the one with a smile, the one with the happy. There we go, happy. I mean, you can't just chat in all your streams. Well, as I said, I will probably play video games, but at the same time, reacting, it's also a thing. Like, as I said before, Look, when it comes to streams, you have to focus on what you do best. And unfortunately, I do not really have that many things that I am so capable of doing. Like, for example, there are those streams that I write scripts. For example, do different things is good sometimes. Yes, it is. But you know, doing different things that require effort, such as writing the scripts, it's something that I have to do when I feel like I'm doing, like I feel like doing it. And then again, it's not guaranteed if it's going to be fun. For example, I want to learn Japanese, okay? I do have actually a dictionary. And I also want to, you know, try out the Duolingo app to learn some Japanese, right? Well, the question is, for the most part, it will just be, again, talking. It's always about talking. And learning Japanese, it's just going to be a more of a, you know, me trying to, you know, react to the language itself, and maybe also actually learn something important. But the question is, how do you make it engaging? You have to focus on the things that you're actually good at. For me, I don't care what you do. All I want is to chat with you, my friend. Well, you see, so chatting streams, it's actually something that you do like. Because if I was to focus right now on a video game, or if I was to focus on the Duolingo, I wouldn't really focus on chatting, right? It is kind of crap, but this is how it is. Okay, so, okay, we have this. Okay, we have the smile, we have the talking, we have a normal. We should have this dissatisfied one. Here's the question. This is what I wanted to ask you. But it's for the other people that will watch. Yes, it is. But again, streaming most of the time is not very, you know, easy. Like, it especially on YouTube. It's actually easier for you to actually create something scripted and have people watch that video whenever, and that's how it will gain more attraction, than just streaming and expect that people will come in eventually. You know, it's difficult to like pinpoint exactly what not triggers, but basically what intrigues everyone, what piques their interest when it comes to streaming. Because when it comes to streaming, they have to technically already know you. It is kind of a difficult mentality. I myself haven't figured it out very well. I will try new things, obviously, but for now, as I said before, things have been going a little bit slow, and I have quite a few things that are going on in the background as well. And that's why, you know, that's why I have been taking it a little bit slowly. Ask what you want now. Well, what do I want now? Well, obviously I want the channel to do better, but you know, what we want does not really provide any solutions. It's difficult really to, you know, basically make it click a little bit. Like, damn, you're thinking to yourself, wanting something and wanting it for, having like a strong sense that you want something, it doesn't really, you know, make it happen. Get it? Like, just because you force something to happen, it doesn't mean that it will come out the way you want, nor that it will actually happen. It is kind of crap, what can I say? But this is how it is. Okay, let me see. So I do have a smile, I do have a normal. What is the satisfied one? I have the dissatisfied face. I do have Yes, I do not have one that I need. Well, I will use the dissatisfied and the angry. Right now, look, as I said before, I just focus on making streams that are going to help me cope with the problems of the, you know, of the channel itself. Basically, I want to make this small series of me just bragging, and at the same time just, you know, make some things happen. For example, I want to fix the model right now for the Christmas, right? Nothing's going like you want in this life. Yes, that's true. That's just how it is. Nothing goes as planned, and for the most part, nothing really happens exactly how you want it. Some things will just happen in a random order, not exactly as you expected. You will never truly be satisfied in many occasions, so you just have to get the fuck out of my stream. God. You see? It's always like this. Okay, I shoot them. What, the stream has been hacked? No, it doesn't. It hasn't been hacked. There are bots that go into small streams from time to time, and they are just are making this kinky little fucking comments in order to. If you click on these accounts and you're trying to follow whatever the fuck they are trying to advertise, then you will get a virus. So do not bother. Such bots are just meant to, be shut down. I am my own moderator for most of the time, so yeah. It works well. So, let me see here. In case you want to know what I'm doing, let me show you. Basically, I am right now on this, on Pixlr. And I'm trying to, oh, excusez-moi. Fuck off. And I'm trying to see how I'm supposed to basically make the model. Let me see here. This is how I always make things. It works nicely this way. Oh, nope. Okay, it's good enough. That's right. Okay, now I have to just place it nicely on the head. Ooh, it sat very nicely. Just be all bigger. There we go. Nah, it doesn't look quite as good. Let me just. Yeah, crap. It shouldn't look like that. Does it look good? Does it look good? We need to put him in our list. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So this is how it's going to look. Not much of a big difference, but it gives off the good feeling. Like it's just right. Actually, I do want to change it a little bit. I want to make it look a little bit more smooth when it comes to. There we go, and there we go. I think it looks just fine. Nice. Okay. Now I have to keep doing this for quite a while. First, let me hide this. Let me open up the next one. Nope. Wait. There we go. Nice. Wait, this sound does not sound like something that that is on. Yes, it changed. Fuck. I do not want this. I want the other one. There we go. There we go. There we go. You will change your characters also. Well, what do you mean characters? Like the this is how basically I make the small differences. You know, I just add an accessory. Doing some Photoshop work, it's always very easy. I do not draw, so again, it does not seem like that much of a big deal really. It's just this, like damn small changes, that it's just good enough. Let me see. Yes, I do have everything I need here. There we go. That's all you really need. Why do you... I'm gonna change everything later. The names, of course. Hidden. This isn't hidden. This is hidden, but I think we... No, I didn't do this. Wait a minute. Let me go check real quick. By putting this hat on them. Yes, I'll just put... Yes, this is how you basically look. I am not an alive. I do not have the alive model. I do not have live 2D like others. So my way of working is basically just, you know, having different expressions and using these expressions to this one up there is, in order to become a PNG VTuber, technically. The Veato Tube is how it's called. This is like a simple program which basically changes the picture every time it takes, after a set amount of time. For example, if you have, you know, blinking, or when you're talking. For example, you're basically seeing a different picture every time I talk. That's all there is to it. Like, it's very simple. It's not something too crazy. Okay, oh, yes, it looks good. We do have everything we need. Okay, now let's move on to the grumpy face, because I really like this face. Let's save this. Let's hide this. And this is the pissed off face, basically. Okay, but that gives us only two. It gives us only two expressions. Wait a minute, I probably have another expression. This is what I wanted to ask you. I have one more version of this model, which basically does not look up, but it looks directly into the camera. But sometimes I have this feeling that most of the time it looks a little bit creepy, and I do not really like using it. Let me show you real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the original files folder, and let me show you. Figure pose. Yes, figure poses. Not no, no. The model. We want the model. Yes, model file. Okay. Go to the alter outfit, and now let me show you. I have let me show you the normal one. The normal one, yes. For example, let me show you this. You're seeing this? This is one of the models, like right? It looks up. It has red eyes. It's because of the powers that Alexander basically has as a character, and it looks really good, right? Okay, so the other version, it's one that it looks directly at the camera, as I said before. This. It looks like directly at the camera, and for some reason I feel like, even though it looks good, I have this feeling that, and this one is without the red eyes, it feels like looking directly at the camera, it makes it feel like it's a little bit creepy. I am not sure. I am not sure. What do you think, Tiger? Do you feel like I should add this one expression too? I felt like I didn't need to do, but then again, I do not really have that many expressions, so yeah. I do have a speak expression. In total, I have six expressions. The normal one, the satisfied one, the happy one, the angry one, and the rage one. No, I think it's good. Ah, okay. So I will not use the one who looks directly like the camera. Again, it looks nice, but again, I feel like it looks a little bit. It's like a little bit creepy. I feel like the way my model looks a little bit up, it gives off the sense that they are looking at the camera, but at the same time they're not really really staring down at you. Man, your face is on something the other people don't what do you mean? Your face is on something the other people don't face on. What do you mean? Your face is on something the other people don't face it on it. Fauces. What do you mean? The other people don't fauces on it. Explain that a little bit better, because I didn't understand you. Okay, so we do have pissed off. We do have a smile. Oh, wait a minute. We do have a smile, yes. We do have an open mouth. Yes, we do not have the satisfied one. Shit. Yes, I just found what I need. Satisfied. Let me open up the folder. Let me go find the picture I need. The satisfied, but satisfied on the which one? I think this one is the right one. Oh crap, I was not supposed to change that. Is this a, yes, this is the one. Okay, this one looks kind of good. Focus. You're focused on something, the other people don't focus on it. Well, is it good though? Like focusing on the camera, you mean, or I'm focusing on the work? I don't get it. You're talking about the character right now, or you're talking about actually me? Zero and 2000. Okay. Okay. This one easy. This one is easy. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't work correctly. I have to see how it would look. How it would look if I was to make it as big as it has to be. Okay, looks good enough, I guess. There we go. Excellent. These are things too tiny. Yeah, they are. They have actually, you know, they need good detail in order to make it look nicely. Now let me go change real quick on the actual. Okay. Let me see. Now I have to change it real quick. Yeah, you wait. You're gonna have to wait on the BRB screen. Give me 1 second. Okay, can you hear me? Okay. It's nice to have, you know, the voice at least, but first I need to check up real quick everything that is needed. Okay, first we need then normal. Okay, this one looks nice. Yes. Okay, everything seems fine. Where's the satisfied one? This must be yes, this is the satisfied one. Where is the smile one? Smile. There we go. Nice. I wonder, would it look weird if it was like this? Yeah, it does look weird. Just remove this. Okay, and last one, the pissed off one. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Now it looks perfect. Hello. Now we are truly in the Christmas feeling of things. Now we feel the Christmas spirit within us. Now that I think about it, I need to also save this specific piece, because why not? Excellent. Nice. We managed. Now let me see. Smile. It's too nice. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, it's simple, but it's good enough, you know. Oh crap! What is going on? What is this? Yes, satisfied. That's right. Satisfied. There we go. Excellent. Oh crap! My entire screen went black. Is my stream still running? Why is my stream? Whoa! Is my PC okay? My entire screen went black. I lost my entire fucking... Wow, okay. What can I say? Damn. Anyway. I guess I just need to make a small... you know... restart at some point. But now I'm not gonna close the stream for a restart. Okay. Okay, looks good. Everything is good for me. Well, it's not on you, it's on me. For some reason. Well, look. This is my screen right now. My desktop. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. Where did my wallpaper go? My screen technically went black. I do not know what happened to my, wallpapers, but okay, fuck it. I guess, shit, who knows? I got hacked. Fuck. I do not bother. You have to rest. Me? I'm not tired. Let's see now. Now, what actually was going to be a good thing to do was to have oh, okay, this okay, this looks good. Okay, I am just checking the other pictures. Okay, all good. I feel like everything is good. Nice. Ah, it's coming back now. Somehow, for some reason. Fair enough. Okay, everything is back on track, I guess. Okay, we're good. My wallpapers came back somehow, some way. For some reason. That's good. Nice. So, here's the thing now. I'm thinking about adding a template, like some something for the chat to make it look a little bit better. Should I just make something, or I'm not sure. That's my thing. YouTuber. No, it's not. It's not called the template. Is it called the template? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Cannot find anything useful. Okay, I guess I have to make something then. Sorry, I have been checking a little bit on YouTube right now. Man, I wish if I can stay here for more time. Hey, if you have something else to do. As I said before, it's better to just go ahead and, do more important things. But I have an exams waiting for me. Well, yeah, go for your exams. I'll be here, don't worry. And even if I was to, I will be here next week as well. Your exams are important, so do not, disvalue them, basically. Okay? Let me think. Basically, wait a minute. I can call it VTuber banners, maybe? Yeah, they're always designed so well, but at the same time, never really. I don't know. Well, it is technically graphic design, so yeah. Sorry. Ooh. I drank coffee. How the fuck am I even, I'll see you next time, my friend. Yeah, have a good day. Go study on your exams. You really need to study, my friend, if you really want to succeed. See you later, Tiger. Maybe I'll just go ahead and create something simple on my own, but what exactly? Let me think. I suppose I do need something to make it look a little bit nicer when I play a video game, but at the same time I need something that, you know, the chat is going to look on, you know, in order to be more visible whenever someone sends a message, right? So I guess that's something I should get my hands on doing. But first, I need to go to the toilet. Sorry. I do not know why, but always 2 hours after I drink coffee, I always get this sense that I really have to go. Turns out it's something that it just so happens to me because this is how my organism works, apparently. Whatever the hell. I'll be here. I will not be gone for too long. Give me 1 second, okay? So 1 second. 1 minute. Listen to music. I hope it will not drop an ad as I'm going, okay? Listen to the music. Excuse me. This entire time the audio was off. Sorry. I'm back. As I was saying, we need to get to work and work on a banner. But I just realized that not working, streaming basically. I have I have been almost streaming for 2 hours, and I have actually grown so much on enjoying it that now it seems that within 2 hours I don't have enough time to do anything. Which is surprising because in the beginning I was thinking, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do for 2 hours? It's too long. Now I do realize that it's way different. This is probably how every streamer probably feels. Like 2 hours, it's not enough time. Crazy. Anyway, let's see now. Again, we need to make the stream we need to make the channel look a little bit better. So first, we need to make the chat have a little bit more fanciness into it, I suppose. It will not be that difficult, in my opinion. Let's see. We need to go to the art grid, if you ask me. Then add a shape. Which shape I should add? The chat should look like. Nah, I do not like this. Actually, let me show you. Now, the shape could look like this stirred up picture. No. This? No. It looks ridiculous. It has to look like a box, but at the same time should not look like a very dumb box. This looks like, oh, like the teared up piece of paper. This is actually kind of good, but I already use it for something else, so I guess I'll use this. I could use this too, but no. This? Bah. The teared up piece of paper looks nice. So, which colors do I need? Let me think. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna put it like. It looks kind of nice this way. But now with this kind of colors, it looks a little bit off. Oh well. Maybe I should make it, yes, like this. And the other one should be like this. Nice. This is basically it, I think. Or I could actually add one more thing. I could add shadow. Yeah. But what kind of shadow? Yeah. It looks kind of terrifying now that I think about it. But then again, I am a devil, so what do you expect? Sorry, sometimes I just want to check if someone has been talking into chat. Actually, let me just take the chat out the fuck away from here and put it somewhere over here so I can be able to see it. Nice. Now it's perfect. Now let me see. What if I put a shadow here too? Ooh. Looks like two teared up pieces of banner actually. This one actually looks really good. What if I put it a little bit more on the brown side? Like make it like brown, yes. It looks really good. Looks really nice, yeah. Okay, let me see now. Maybe I need to combine those two, make it big enough to make it look nice. I cannot make it any bigger really, so I just gonna place it here. Okay, and this is the template for me. Actually, no. Let's make it a little bit even more fancy. Because why not? What else can this... No, I do not need... No, I do not need anything like animation. Animations do not work well. Is there anything for me to use, such as... No. This is for the picture. Element. Even though you might not be able, you know... Ooh, Merry Christmas! I could use a Merry Christmas now, not gonna lie. Can I use it? Okay. The Merry Christmas logo. Can I fix it a little bit to make it look as if it's a little bit... It looks like... Oh, shit. It looks like a... It should look technically a little bit not too visible, but still. Maybe do I have for sticky for... Oh, no. You can add your own, but I do not want to add one of my own. So the one for Christmas, it's not like... No. Do not add it. Add it enough. There we go. But I'm gonna have to use an effect. Oh, come on. I'm gonna use an effect in order to make it look a little bit more like it's part of the, you know, part of the thing. When it looks a little bit less colorful, sometimes it feels like, yes, it's part of the thing. That's why it looks like this. Can I use... This actually looks really damn good. But it looks a little bit too bright. Okay, actually I'm gonna keep this and make it a little bit darker. That's right. Perfect. Maybe can add shadows too. Everything has to do with, you know, basically playing a little bit with the effects and all that. You don't really have to know much yourself. Ooh. No. It doesn't look really good. But can I make it a little bit? Oh, this looks even better, but now it's bright again, and I do not want it to look too bright, because it will not be able to. You will not be able to see the chat very well. Man, whenever I have the camera on, I feel like I can make miracles. But whenever I am, you know, whenever I am all alone, I have this feeling that, man, I cannot actually do shit. Let me see. So if I was to add this, it makes it a little bit more blurry, in order to make it seem as if it's a smoother, but no. Now it looks a little bit like it's... I'm not sure if it looks nice, but now... Maybe it looks nice like this, because it seems truly like a banner right now. What if I was to do this on this? Nah, it looks horrible. But this one looks... But this looks actually nice if I was to do it like this. Nope. Okay, it looks perfect actually. Perfect. Wow. I did not expect that it would look so nicely. Okay. This one is, for now, Xmas. Oh shit. Xmas. I guess chat banner. I'm gonna call it chat banner. Nice. Nice. All good. Now that this one is done, maybe I should add something else for when Christmas is over. Since I'm already halfway there, basically, let me just try to find something better. By the way, yes, I am using just a free version of pixel art, and all of that is actually so useful. We can load more. They do have quite a few. But the question is, ooh, glitter. How do you use that? Shit. I didn't even know that this can be used like this. Can you load multiple in order to make it look as dirty as possible? Okay. Nice, I guess. Hmm. Here. Nah, it doesn't look that good. What is this? What is this going to load in? Actually more glitter. Hmm. The other one looks like stains, but this one actually looks like glitter and I do not like it. Let me just try to match this a little bit. Perhaps I can just do this in order to make it all look a little bit like it's been dirtied up. It's been dirtied like this. Too much. And the other one, which is not visible right now, I could make it, whoa. There we go. This is how it's supposed to be. Can make it big as well. Have it placed like this. Yeah, damn it. There we go. The actual glitter is just white on the... I see. Ah, I haven't actually tried any of this. Ooh, it has shields and such. It has also... Okay. Man, if I knew it has elegant... Okay. So I guess now we can just add one of these for later use, I guess. I'm gonna use the glitter, but first, let me just delete one of them because I'm not gonna use both of them. I guess the banners could go for now, and I'm just gonna go ahead and use a simple shape. The shape I'm going to use, it's going to be very simple. It's just gonna be I really want to see how the edges look. That's why I'm checking out the different versions it has. You can use the elegant to make it look as if it has like a... Let me see. We want 60/50. Right, no. 600. Oh, wait, this is... Wait, not 5. I'm an idiot. Okay, and this will be 800? No. 1,000. And it looked like crap. Excellent. Okay, let me see. This one looks nice, but not too nice. Yeah. Okay. This elegant now. Elegant. Let me see. Let's find something. Let's see which ones are the best for use. This for art decoration, right? Yes. Man, it's kind of disappointing if you do not know how to do these things yourself. Because let me tell you something. The fact that I have seen on Viber people actually charge things, sometimes in over-exaggerated prices, but some other times they do not really charge too much. But I'm like, man, I'm doing this like for free. Like, this one thing that I can actually decently do is just find a way to make nice templates. Okay. You can set the... You see? You can even create the how it will look like. It doesn't look that good, but you can see how it would technically look if you were to use it like that, for example. So damn. Sorry if I am not like... I'm sorry if it seems like I'm chasing expressions, but when I type the numbers, I usually use the D-pad, and the D-pad is connected. The hotkeys are connected with the model expressions. So yeah, let me think. We were searching for the elements again. Also, we can change the color of these elements as well. So yeah, all of them are free. Ooh, look at that! You can have also nice shades like that. You can look more if you want. Damn. A liquid. Fuck. This is all you need, really. Just add the shape, whatever you want, and then you just, lines, which is basically like you can create some nice and the only thing you really have to do is just take this, put them on a nice position, maybe change the shapes, not the shapes, change like the aspects, change the color, and that's it. Okay, let's see here. Which one is the one I want the most? I thought I had one more of this. Okay, let me see which one is the most beautiful one, because I really want to pick one that looks nice. Nope. 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 They all look good, but I want to find one that's a little bit extreme. But then again, this is the elegant shape, so maybe I'm asking for too much. This one looks kind of nice. Oh, excuse me. It will also look great on the corners, I suppose. So yeah. There we go. Now, here's a good question. Will it look nicely if it looks like this as well? If it has something that basically creates this idea that it's, you know, dirty from a certain edge. Like this is the part where you can just add all kinds of shit and it will look more unique. My favorite part, actually. The edge, it's a little bit just and it looks kind of off. Or maybe you can maybe you can erase the edge a little bit to make it look a little bit less okay, let me see. Let's look at the lens, let's make it disappear, and I think it should be from the bottom, right? So I'm gonna put it right here. And then I want to check if I'm gonna look up the next pieces later, but I want to check if I can start erasing it. Oh, you cannot do it. Shit. You need to have an actual thing to erase. You cannot just change. Okay, so I'm not gonna use a glitter. Oh well. It will not be that bad. Let's see now. Let me use something else. It had so many cool things, so might as well just look up for others. The shapes were cool and all. Tags. The liquid. The Halloween one looks a little bit or nice as well. Let me see what they have on Halloween. It doesn't have anything when it comes down to a devil face or maybe a devil shape or something like that. It has a shield, and what are the shields like? When you have to do with something elegant like this, it has to look like. This one looks kinda nice. It looks nice, but turns out it doesn't do nice. Crap. Okay. We need to find some other shape. Maybe we can have one of those liquid we found earlier. It has some weird mascots as well. Oh, the glitter. Happy birthday. It has stars and such. Can I use... Ooh. Now this one looks a little bit nicer. But it doesn't have the right aspects. We need... Is it just right? It looks like a snow paint kind of thing, but it looks good. Maybe there's something else. I haven't checked up many of them. I always forget that their stickers are a thing, and that's what truly gives off even more character in the long run. Memphis, but the most boring thing that you always have to scroll down every time, but still, it's good enough, I guess. What is this? Some weird shapes, which can also be used, but I don't like these kinds of shapes. I do not feel like they represent me very much. What does the liquid look like? What I don't like is the fact that the liquid actually looks a lot like it has these edges, not edges, but it has this very sharp corners, which they have to be hidden somehow, or else they will not look as good. Oh well, I can use this for now. Does it look nice? Maybe, what kind of color should I give it? Should I, no, red? Red is bad. Dark red. The snow should look like whitish. But how do you... Nah, it looked nice as it was before. If I was to use an effect on that though, can it change how it looks? Yes, it does change how it looks. So if I was to use this and make it dark red as it was, and then go here and use an effect, no, it really has to do with what the... It got stuck. Okay. Sometimes it happens, I do not know why. Redstone, why not? Shit, it looks like bloodstains. Actually black looks even cooler, but... Nice. Nice. No, no, no. It looks good. Perhaps I should use this instead. Let me see. Okay, let me unite all those. Now, maybe I should probably do this. I have to type it. Okay. That way it will probably look better. But then again, wait a minute. I can't have the... Yeah. Being a little bit fat like that looks even better. It will probably be easier for me if I was to put the chat like that. Can I put the Merry Christmas as well on top of it? Nah. Oh well. The second banner. Xmas second. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, if I was to open this on OBS, it should look like a decent image, which will provide well, I do want to try both of them to see which one looks better. So let me try the first one. It looks big enough, yeah. It has to be below the chart. Behind me. The chat should be a little bit smaller technically. It looks kinda off. Because when it comes down to it, you're thinking, damn. And you should basically just type things over here. Let me just type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now it looks nicely. It looks really nice, actually. I will either keep this or the other one. Let me see the other one real quick. The second banner, basically. I think the Merry Christmas one looks a little bit... It looks both ragged, like the state of my streams, but just enough, you know, like wholesome in order to be in the stream, you know? Let me see. Then again, this could also not be really... It's not really necessarily to be part of a... It's not really necessarily to be something that I have to use. Has to be the chat. Oh, no, the banner has to be below the other banner. Yeah. Right here. And the chat should be technically placed like nicely over here. Probably. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna use the first one because the first one looked kind of nice. I don't know why. I feel like it had like nice appeal to it, I guess. It truly looks like a piece of, you know, of ragged clothing or ragged cloth, like a genuine banner, like a genuine flag that basically says Merry Christmas and falls from the ceiling. Yeah, this is perfect. Wait, let it be over here. Let's make, oh shit, let's make it look as good as possible. Yeah, that's right. Oh, excuse me, I kicked my goddamn. Let me just give it enough space in order to make it look like a flag, you know. Perfect. Perfect. Oh shit. Oh no. Only still looks. This looks actually really good. I'm actually proud of this. Now that we have actually made the stream a little bit more, you know, nicely placed, I guess we can actually start working on some nice templates in general. This is the goal of these streams, these chill streams that I'm actually going to I'm planning to do for the future, except maybe, as I said before to Tiger, instead of just doing the talking and all that, I'll probably do this kind of streams, which is basically just chill streams, which once again will be talking, but in the meantime I'll probably try to do these educational streams about Japanese because I want to learn. Who knows, maybe some reaction streams. I have seen many you know, streamers to actually want to react to memes and such. I do not know why. I guess in many ways, when someone has created a community, the only thing they really want is to spend time with the community, really. And when they do that, it's not like that much of a, you know, a big deal as to what they do. They just have to do something. Even it is as simple as, you know, watching and try not to laugh or some shit, or playing a video game with anyone, really. But I'm not gonna lie, this scenery right now feels a little bit complete. Like, I am actually proud of this right now. It looks just nice. Like, I do not really know how to explain this right now, but it looks just fine, in my opinion. Of course, it could look a little bit better, and obviously it will look even more badass if it was somehow, some way, a little bit more alive. Like, I could actually, there is a way I could make it look more alive, but I do not feel like doing it today. Perhaps this will be also part of this chill and basically chill and improve streams. I guess this is how I'm actually going to call this series: chill and improve. Chatting is something very general, and most people will not give a shit. Chill and improve sounds a little bit more direct. Chill and improve. And I will create a special playlist for these kinds of streams. By the way, MatPat actually talked about VTubers at this new series YouTube is making. And I was watching Zentreya yesterday reacting to it, and there was this one point about this one man who actually apparently has been watching VTubers for quite a while, and he said that you know, one of the VTubers he's watching is a toaster, and for some reason it was believed that the toaster is Entreya. And she even had created a small like PNG of a model of her being a toaster. Yeah. This is probably one of those times where she wanted to make a gag and she knew the kind of gag she was making. That's why she actually had already a drawn version of her as a toaster. Not gonna lie, sometimes I really wish to know how people actually operate, how streamers operate specifically, in order to keep their audience engaged. I guess she knew, she had seen the video before, and she had already pre-planned to make it look like a gag, basically. What can I say? Anyway, we need, yes, we need something more. One more thing. Here's the thing now. Crap. I need a screen. But unfortunately, the screen for my screen, what I mean by screen, I need a banner that basically looks like a nice, how do you call it? Not transition. I need a banner that basically looks like a nice, now that I think about it, I should make a transition as well. I need a banner or probably a template of some kind that basically creates like a nice layer. This is the layer, yes, that's right. In order to make it look like when I play a video game on the screen, it's looking like other people's, like, you know, you can have the chat somewhere down here, for example, and, you know, have people, you know, comment on it and such. Or perhaps it should be up here. Right here. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. I have to check where my screen, at what kind of no, at what kind of you know, what kind of settings do I have my screen on in order to open up this one specific grid the way it should be. The aspect ratio, it's 16 by 10, and it's the canvas resolution. I see. 1440 by 900. Okay, let me do that. Let me open up something else real quick. Yes, I know, shut up. Excuse me, I'm using the T-pad again. I'm not actually pissed off, but then again, you never know. I will call it layer. Just layer. Because why not? It is 440 by 900. It looks just fine. Okay, now what I do need is to have it look like I actually genuinely want to, not the height, that's right, look like this. Maybe it should be above. Yes, above. It would be better to look above. That's right. Yeah, it would look weird if it was from above, but then again, I can just make it look like it's that's right. I could make it look a little bit like it's a little bit curvy. Let me see. This is it. I found it. Okay. There we go. Shit. There we go. That way I can have my my thing open and then you know, the screen open as well, and it will look nice, I guess. Or maybe, shit, does it look nice or not? Maybe it doesn't look nice. Wait a minute. Sorry for changing again. It seems to me like, there we go. Does it look nice now, or it looks like shit? It does kind of look like shit. I think. Because it really needs something from above, I guess. But then again, I can just make a duplicate. Let me show you what I'm doing. And I use this duplicate in order to make it look. No. This way. That's right. There we go. And I'm gonna have the screen somewhere right here. And I'm gonna have the chat right above me. And that way it will look nicer. First things first, let's change the color to not something too dark. Something light, and maybe it will have a dark shadow. Nah, it looks no, it doesn't look nice. Let's try again. Where is it? There we go. No shadow. I'm gonna use the other one to have the same color. I'm gonna give shadow to the other one only to make it look like it is technically, you know. Okay. What kind of color does the shadow need? There we go. Perhaps it needs to be a gray instead. There we go. Okay, now it may look like it's crap, but don't forget, we can add more designs by adding some stickers. Stickers is everything. That's a lie. Stickers is not everything, but it's obviously something that makes a huge difference. So yeah, more Halloween. Doesn't have anything that I like. How many does it have? Like, I really want to see how far down we can go. Perhaps there might be something that... Ooh, what is this? Abstract. What is this? Like... Wow. Wow. That came out of nowhere and it looks really nice. Let me change it. Yeah. We need a duplicate of that. Okay, nice. Now let's put it all above over here. Let me see. It needs to look big enough. Wait a minute. Hide the other one. Lock it. Let me see the other one over here. It needs to be big enough to not have the other one be visible, but it has to look nice on the picture we are making. Splattered color, basically. It looks cool. Let me see. What kind of how will it look like if I was to change it a little bit? It has to be visible nicely, so whoa. You can see, you can just find some ways to play with it and make it very weird as well. Whoa. Everything is about checking out what's available to you and what looks best. So this may be boring, but then again, for the person who cares, it's not really boring, it's necessary. I wonder if I was to use this and to just add a little bit more powerful like color into it. Okay. No, I'm not gonna make this black like the other one. I will give it color this time. There we go. I think it's nice the way it is. Now let me see what can I do with this one. Let me lock and hide. Do not hide it. I do need it. I'm gonna check what I'm supposed to do with this. Yeah, I wish it didn't look like that. Maybe I can just make it bigger. And then it will not show on shit. Good enough? Question mark? I mean, technically it looks nice, so let me do what I did with the other one as well. Let's use this. Let's add the effect. There we go. Nicely done. Not gonna lie, it looks nice. Kinda simplistic, not gonna lie, but still. It's better than nothing, really. Oh shit, I didn't... Moron. There we go. Whoa. Why does it look like that now? Let's add a little bit more. It technically should not, it shouldn't have too much, but then again, I could actually make it look a little bit more dashing. Let me see. If I was to create 2 of these, and then pull it. No, what? Lock this one and do not hide it, but lock it. Locked. Okay. Now. Yeah, I should have done this before. Does it look bad this way? Nah, it does look a little bit difficult to the eye, if you ask me. Oh well. Also, this color, turns out I do not really like it. The more I look at it, the more I realize that I'm getting tired of it. Perhaps there is one more way I can make it a little bit more. All you have to do is just play a little bit with what is provided to you. Wow. Ooh. This will be... Ooh. Damn. Oh my god, this is like... Ooh, that looks awesome. But at the same time, it's very tiring to the eye. People do not like so bright colors when they are watching something from their phone or something like that, so... We need to find a better way to make it look like a decent kind of... This now looks like a camo kind of thing, and I do not want that. I'm not gonna lie, I love camo, but it's not really my element. Maybe I can change the color just a bit, or then again, fine. This one looks like camo again. Nope. No, tiring. Wait a minute, I need some reference from someone else. Let me check up anyone real quick to see what they have. I'll go on Twitch real quick to see what they have done. What does Minya have, for example? Oh, Minya is doing well. She's playing Genshin. Okay, let me see. Okay, compared to me, obviously, she has a better, you know... She has actually a live, you know, screen and all that. Like, a live screen. I'm an idiot. She has, you know, a live model, a 3D live model. She has, you know, lights and all that move, and they make it seem way more alive and way more, well, less static, obviously. But at the end of the day, everything falls down everything falls down on the accessories he has, and not really on the... I'm also going to mention that I, for the most part, do not really like it when someone has, you know, they have a very small screen. For some reason, I do not really feel like it's a good thing. So in my mind, it's more like, okay, you know what? It's better to just do not occupy the screen too much. Oh, hey, I got a gifted sub. Nice. Okay, they do tend to take a lot of space in their, you know, in their screens, not gonna lie. And most of the time they just fill it up with a lot of colors. So I guess for me it should be just, you know, going on ahead and just add more colors to it. But I really want to see how it would look if I was to temper a little bit with everything. Nope. We do not want to kill anyone's eyes. We need to have something beautiful, not something eye-boggling. Let me see what other colors I can find if I was to temper like that. Yeah, it does not give me any colors. What if I... It feels like it irradiates the colors. Yeah, it feels like I need to do this all over from the start. I have the sense that I didn't do things well enough. Well, I'm going to finish it, but I probably will not use it. Or I will try to just use it for now, and I'll definitely make something else later. Okay, let's see here. What else can I add? What else do you have to give me? I could use one of the elegant corners, actually. Can I use this? I have to make it just big enough to make it look like this, I guess. Nice. Oh no, I'm serious. This is actually looking very nice. But I really want to adjust it a little bit more. Actually, just nice. Wow. It's as creative as it gets, really. I guess. Maybe I can add something more. Oh, I could use a small star. Why not? Add the star over here. Because obviously, I have to have at least one star. It won't really be much of a... Can I use... What is this? Weird cube. A star and a cube. you just play a little bit with whatever you have. Let me see, can I just adjust like this a little bit and hey, what did it? Ooh, why did it look weird? Weird but nice. Can I add multiple like this one? Nah, it will not look just fine. But I guess I can just go ahead and just play with it a little bit like this. Like just have some kind of dumb design. Nah. Shit. Can just have a brush, a little bit of a kind of thing. Ooh, you can add this one. A small brush going like this. Actually, ooh. Again, weird, but then again, creativity can be expressed in any way, really. I'll keep it like this, why not? Let's change color, of course, because we have to make it look a little bit nicer. Let's see. First, let's use an effect that makes it look a little bit like darker, like this. Yes. Then let's go and make it a little bit more alive and a little more blue. Nice, perfect. That's one extra, like just that. Let's see, the star, why not make it a red star? Because why not? Red star, there we go. Now we need to make it a little bit more, less girly. Oh crap. Let's try this again. Yes. Now we'll go here. We make it a little bit. Actually, yes, make it like this and make it a little bit. Let's see. Actually, nothing. Whoa. It looks like a glitch in the system. This looks like a kind of disturbing. This one looks like kind of oof. Whoa. Yeah. Dark state. Yes. Use this. Why not? Now there we have it. I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, the white seems off. Maybe we can change it. Maybe we can change this as well. Yes. Make it more alive. Weird. Maybe maybe the star and the thing over here could go because they do not feel like they're fitting, and now this looks like it's fitting enough, right? But still I do not like the fact that this now does not look nice. Let me see in the affairs. Can make it look like no. See, this looks really good, but it has to look a little bit less glowy. So let's keep this, and actually let me change the how it looks, the contrast and all that. We can look faded, but nah. This one also looks kind of nice because it gives the double tone. Yeah. Why not? Let's see. Can I make it a little bit reddish? There we go. Or maybe yes, reddish. Why not? Yeah, and this time gonna make this a little bit reddish too. Nope. 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 God damn it. It looks like darker, a little bit darker now, yeah, but still no. Let me see. Maybe I can play a little bit on how it looks. Ooh. Actually, now it looks kind of bluish, and it's even better now that I think about it. Damn. Actually, now it looks amazing. Okay, let me do that to the other one then. Okay, and let me fix this one more time. Hmm. Ridiculous, but nice. Perhaps. Yeah. Now this feels actually kind of awesome. It's not perfect, but man, you see, it's all about playing a little bit. But I still don't like the fact that it doesn't look quite nice on with the design looks nice, but it doesn't have enough detail. Not detail like this. Yeah, now it looks better. No, we do not want it like this. No, we do want the color. This will make it difficult to the eyes. Okay, now I feel like it's better. Layer screen, I guess. Nice, real nice. Now let's see if I was to go to, not here, but let me look a little bit to my gaming page right here, and I was to, you know, add this one template in order to make it look like it's layer like this. Wow, it looks perfect, but it has to be below everything. Does it not look good? Technically the chat should be right here, maybe over here. Yeah, there we go. Actually looks nice. And if there was actually a window for, there's no actual window for gaming right now, but if I was to open up a video game for gaming, it would look nice. Broke gang, let's go. God damn it. But hey, don't say that it doesn't look a little bit nice. Like it feels a little bit more now. Like now we have something more. And not gonna lie, this gives off the style that I like. What is the style that I like? Well, there was actually, it closed recently. There was actually a store called Royal Punk Now, I don't know. I'm not sure if it actually exists as a. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure if it actually exists as a, you know, an actual, style that, if you were to call it a style. Let me think. Royal punk style. Let me type. Royal punk style. Well, apparently, Royal Punk, it's just something that they have formed. But to me, the idea, it's actually kind of nice. Why? Well, simply because if you combine the idea that someone, this is the store. Let me show it to you, because why not? It's a store that I personally like because it inspired me to basically acquire this kind of you know this kind of idea. This is Royal Punk, and you see it has a crown on top and a chain. Royal living, punk resisting, right? And this is like the idea that you wear something that is elegant in many ways, just like this template right here. You see, it has the elegant designs, but all this splatter and this double tone that it has, it's like the punk energy, basically. It's basically like wearing something that looks like it's a royalties kind of, some kind of high society kind of get up, but at the same time, you also have punk still, like, I personally am a metalhead, so I love rock. So you see, but at the same time, I do not really want to look like a freak. So I'm actually a little bit of both. I look like a decent businessman, but at the same time, I'm a punk. Not punk in the kind of bad way, the kind of punk of Wicked 80s kind of guy. Wicked in the 90s kind of guy, like the chains or the teared up clothing, all kinds of like amazing, all kinds of like amazing accessories that could actually be used both for expressing yourself and basically like saying that you like rock, for example, and you're wearing some kind of like black ring or something like that. It looks awesome. If you also have some kind of elegant clothing on you as well, this combination of basically that forms the royal punk, it's what I love. This is like my kind of style, which is actually something that I do. I actually wear like decent looking, not decent looking, business like looking pants along with shoes that are basically, business type of shoes. And I wear like a normal t-shirt and a jacket with, with teared up, like a jean jacket which is teared apart. It seems like you came out of a brawl or something. And oh, excuse me, I'm still checking out the clothing. And that's how you form like the royal punk style. Basically, the royal punk, it's something that it's called. It's something. It's how they called. But I personally want to create this idea of, of being a style as a whole and not just a business that creates this type of clothing. If you were to wear a shirt, for example, a button-up shirt, it would look something in between, actually something elegant and at the same time something with chains. For example, this. Wow, this looks actually very elegant and okay, I'm not sure about the earrings and all that. I don't really like earrings, but let me show you that. Look, a chain in the neck, even though it's like nice white button-up shirt, and it has like a chain instead of having like a tie. That is like the punk element right there. I would actually, I love this. It does have the accessory on the neck that makes it like punk. And that is what I love. Honestly, most people do not realize that maybe, uh, for example, in the community in general, like, let's talk about beauty a little bit. When it comes down to beauty, I personally think that, look, it is technically true that for people who are actually geeks and nerds, they probably do not really look after themselves much, but that should not be the standard, if you ask me. Like, hey, I am a weeb, and why the fuck should I look like? If I am to be a nerd, then I'm gonna be the prettiest and the most sexy nerd you will find, and probably that is something really good. And you know what? I know that in the recent years this has actually changed. I mean, I have watched, and I actually knew that this would happen. I have watched someone really I watch a lot of clips of VTubers, right? So in one of the comments sections, I was just happened to find yesterday on one video on a clip I don't even remember really, but still, he was like, it was about someone's reveal of face, something that they revealed themselves, by the way, and he commented like, I cannot believe how many VTubers actually look beautiful IRL. And I'm like, I actually expected that. Because I have realized that most people who do VTubing as a whole are people in their 20s, maybe 30s. Like, very few people are in their 30s. But they're probably towards the 30s, most of them. And I'm like, in this kind of age, obviously people are having, this need to be beautiful, right? And to me, well, for the most part, I didn't really care before, but in these recent years, I have thought to myself, you know what? If I really want to be attractive and I want to intrigue other people, I really have to look pretty. Because, unfortunately, people really judge you by your appearance most of the time. Sometimes it may be bad, but other times it is necessary to be clean and look nice, like, just make your hair look a little bit better instead of being all messy like you just woke up, right? So I'm thinking, hey, I really have to look after myself if I really want to, if I really want to start intriguing other people and be attractive myself. Like, I cannot actually demand from others to look attractive if I do not put an effort myself to be attractive, right? And I am actually glad that everybody, like every VTuber, it's technically every one of us are hiding their faces behind an avatar, right? But everyone is fucking sexy. Well, we created some banners and all that, but I feel like maybe I should just, you know, uh, maybe I should just move on a little bit for now. Move on by, like, let's just have a talk and just relax for now, because I don't feel like making anything else. Oh, what the fuck? I had suddenly, I had suddenly people actually, so my previous, my last uh, report card, and for some reason now they liked it. I got a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. This lady got this la- this lady got bamboozled in the end. Wow, this happened just before I opened up the stream. 2.5 hours ago. Okay, let me think. What did she say? So I did technically, I did kind of rush, but then again, she was kind of like, yeah, she was kind of exposing herself, all right? Like, look at that. Yes, she's exposing her. I am not a police officer anymore. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, you know what? But she did the fix giving, so fuck off. These are Trump up charges. I was just inviting people to dinner. You set me up. What? Heads on my head. Fuck. All right. What is my bullshit way of answering back to that? Denial. Yes, denial. Wait a minute, how do you say denial? How do you write it? Denial. Yes, denial. There we go. let me show that. So basically, when she saw that she's basically on public lewdness, she says these are trumped up charges. I was inviting people to dinner. You set me up. What? Hands on my head. Fuck. All right. I'm like, denial is the first step to reach acceptance, miss. Come on. You know what you did. Regardless whether you were set up or not, you should have seen it coming. Come on. Do not resist. Do not resist, Aria. Hey, I have something on mind. Maybe I can actually start making some templates and shit. Just to make some free assets and just, you know, give out to the people. Because why not? Actually, let me give that one extra I made. It looks really cool, but then again, I will never really appeal to other people if I do not actually give them something to feel, you know, that they, okay, you know what? But I'm gonna change the colors a little bit because I feel like the colors are a little bit mismatched. Okay. Let me hide this. Let me open up this. Let me change the color of this. First, how do you change the color? Okay, I guess I need to just add an effect there. Then locked. There we go. Ooh, it looks perfect. There we go. I'm just gonna give it out as a free asset. I mean, I have been taking so many assets, I might as well just give something in return, right? This is basically a chat box. It doesn't look perfect, and I am not really, you know, you saw the entire process on screen, right? That does not necessarily mean that, it has to be something too fancy. People can't use it. I mean, if I made it, let me add a little bit of depth to it by adding some shadows and make it seem a little bit nicer. Oof. Nope. Grain. I do not want to add the grain. One of the ways I suppose to make people actually notice you is by to give them something in return that they will find useful. That's what I wanted to say. So does it look nice? It looks nice. I suppose it does look nice. There we go. Why not? How would you call it? Chat banner? Chat banner? Chat banner design. Wait. Stream chat banner. Yeah. Stream chat banner. I'm just gonna use that. The first one. And then I'm gonna just go ahead and give it on other colors as well, because why not? Let's make it easy for other people to find it. In other variations too, yes. Ooh, tiring to the eyes. Wow, this looks gold, glowy. Nope. 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 Whoa. Tiny. Let me see. It's very simply made, but then again, you never know when people might want to have something new on their stream. And if it looks good, why not just let them have it, basically. Let me see, though. I want to make it a little bit. I want to make the snowflakes a little bit more visible. Wow, this one looks like... Perhaps I have to give it like this. Actually, yes. Let me give this one. Why not? You never know. Perhaps there is a Snow Queen out there. There we go. And then undo this and give this extra one. Maybe add in one more effect to make it look a little bit more... No. Nope. Actually, Oh, no. I want to make it look a little bit unique. This seems very generic. This one, yeah. Or this one. Nah, this one. It's a chat box, so it shouldn't be too bright, but then again, they can set different... Three chat banners. Nice. I'll just hand it over to, you know. I'll just hand it over to the police. To the I'm sorry, I'm still reading the... I am the police, sorry. I'm still reading tweets about, you know. Let's see. I have the 3 chat banners, yes. And I'll just hand it over to the, you know, free VTuber assets tag. They look decently nice. Is my stream still alive? It feels like my computer is going a little bit haywire. It seems like I'm still alive, yes, but yeah, everything is fine. Okay. Let's see here. Free VTuber assets. How do you give someone free to... Ah, there we go. Sharing free to use. Okay. Doesn't look perfect, but might as well just give something, you know, because as I said before, I have been taking so many free assets that it would be best to just, you know, hand over something. Basically, it's not mine, but it's something that I made freely, so might as well just give it to someone else. Okay, let me see. Contribute. How do you write contribute? Here you go, people. Xmas, Christmas, stream chat banners on 3 colors for you to use. I have been using free assets myself for quite some time, so I had to contribute somehow. For you to use freely. I have been using free assets myself for quite some time, so I had to contribute somehow. Okay, looks nice. Looks decent. Looks elegant. Looks perfect. Does it look good though? Yes, technically looks good. I hope it does sound good. It does sound well. Sorry. I'm a little bit of an overthinker, so I have to make sure that I do not say something that I should not say, or perhaps I'm doing something that I should not do. But yes. Because Peter left her. Okay, okay, it looks nice. It looks good. It looks perfect. Perfect. There we go. Let's hope it looks good. It doesn't look perfect. Perhaps it lost some of the resolution, but I'm pretty sure, no, it didn't look like that. Yes, it doesn't look, it's transparent. On the actual things, it is transparent. Fuck. Okay, then again, what can you do? God damn, it might be still lags again. Shit. Why? Well, I have been streaming for almost 4 hours now. We did some decent work, and we had fun. Once again, it was a chill stream. The goal was to just have, lay back and relax. Is everything okay? I do not. It doesn't make sense why it shows like this, but then again, it shouldn't. Why did it look like this? Wait a minute. Let me try this one more time. Why does it look like? Nope. Yeah, goddammit. Anyway, I hope it's not a big of a bother for everyone. I do not know why, but it doesn't give it transparent to Twitter. And the worst part is that I do not know how to do it transparent. So if I was to download it, yes, download it. What else? You open up, and it looks like a shit. Fuck! It wasn't supposed to look like this. You see, this is why I do not like doing things for the first time. They never go well. Let's hope people will not be bothered too much. I'm checking on Twitter to see. Nomi got to 200,000 200,000 followers. YouTube and Twitch. Congrats. So, oh, wait a minute. Young talk about Callisto Protocol. Let me check. So, Callisto Protocol, my review is going up soon. My take, not as good as I hoped it'd be, but still having a good enough time. The combat's clicking for me. It offers challenge that demands some strategy and efficiency, but has janky elements and performance in a big issue. Performance is a big issue on PC. Well, yeah, that's the whole take. That's what everyone's been talking about. I guess that's just how it is. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. What? Okay, thank you. So, let me talk about it because I still have time. I gave God damn it, Kita. Her name always slips my mind. I'm so sorry. So, Kita did a safe for work list this time. I struggled on some, but it was fun. I will comment on that also. So let's see. I found myself already, but let me show myself to you. So the safe for work list is basically Snuggle Bunny, best kisser, loyal friend, cute person, say so, closest friend, most wholesome, shy being, actual pure, can't focus, the comedian, doesn't shut up, always serious. This is what she gave me. Always serious. I was expecting that. If I wasn't the angry one, then I was going to be the always serious. Yes. Obviously. You cannot help it. I mean, we have to be focused on work. We must focus. Because Daredevil, well, I am a devil, so I would either be, I could also be on biggest Daredevil. But you know, since I was the police officer and that's how she met me, I guess now, you know, I am the most serious because, you know, police always late. At the very least, I'm not the one always late. Down bad, cutest laugh, cutest voice, dateable, angry one. I accept this. I accept this. Actually, how am I going to reply is the question now. Give me 1 second. I need to think about it. Always serious is quite. It's quite accurate. How do you... Okay, I have to make a joke about me being serious right now. How do I make that? What would be something serious to say? Actually, let me type that on the internet. Something serious to say. Something serious to say. Synonymous of serious. Synonyms of serious: solemn, severe, earnest, professional, stern, humorless, harsh, sober. Okay. God damn it! I just need I need a small sentence that's basically sounds like a serious thing to say. Actually, let me use that. Solemn. How does solemn means? Meaning, yes. Serious or without any humor. One must be earnest, professional, stern. One must be. And even harsh. Actually, these are all the. These are actually all the ways you can say serious in different ways. Your work hard, I see. Yeah, Tiger. Well, it's not that hard. It's just, you know, or, you know, it's basically the bare minimum, if you were to ask me. And even, wait a minute, always serious is quite accurate. One must be earnest, professional, stern, and even harsh in order to, you know. Wait a minute. But not gonna lie, I amongst all of those people, I probably have the most badass pose. Like, come on, come on, come on. I will show you now, Tiger. Just wait a second. I mean, wait. I want to write them. Actually, let me show you now. Why I should not really keep you waiting. Let me show you. So basically, this is the safe for work list. Kita was one of the people that were here when I was basically, busting. Basically, when I was police officer, and she came into one of the streams, and just so happened to, not be on the final day like you and everyone else who were here, so I forgot her on the jail cell. Anyway, that's another story. I will tell you about it later, but for now, this safe for work list is basically this list that basically, what is the personification of everyone. And I also gave mine because I gave it last time and she didn't really, I was late by the time, by the time she had made the previous one, so I was featured in this one, and she put me as always serious. And I am here wanting to actually type as a comment, always serious is quite accurate. One must be earnest, professional, stern, and even harsh sometimes. Sometimes in order to succeed in life. Succeed. How do you write succeed? I do not like when I make grammar succeed with 2 e. Wait a minute. In his go. Always serious, quite accurate. One must be earnest, professional, stern, and even harsh sometimes in order to succeed in his goals. Let me find a cool gift. And a cool gift too, right? Wait a minute, serious. What can you give me? I need something more elegant. Yeah, actually, gas is actually perfect. Should I use gas? What kind of trolling shit is this? Or I can just use one more picture of me, but then again, I can just use the GIF. Why not? Just go for it. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I feel proud for that. Actually, as I said before, always serious. It's something decent. It's something nice. So you read it. Nice. I'm excited now to meet her. Well, I don't think she wants to. I don't think she wants to be here. I mean, if she. Then again, let me just go for it. How have you been? If she answers, I guess she probably has some time. If she was to answer, she will probably drop by if she has time, I suppose. If she feels like it, really. Excuse me. I'm still checking on Twitter. Do you think we'll meet sometime in the real life? I mean, well, I don't really travel, my friend. So if you were to come and visit Greece, then probably. Why not? But if you are betting that I will probably come to your country, no. I haven't gone to countries that I want to go, so detours are even more or less likely. I have lived in Greece my entire life, so yeah. And as things are still, stale when it comes to financially speaking perspective, it won't happen soon enough. But then again, never say never. Maybe sometime I will manage to, travel, because I want to travel. Then again, you also want to travel, right? You told me yesterday, so I really hope that because you're such a nice person. Thank you very much. Well, again, never say never. If things go well, maybe look. The reason why you should never say never is simply because you know how creators and all kinds of people eventually go to events, right? So if I was to continue do what I do and maybe have the chance to broaden my horizons, maybe if things go well basically with the channel and all that, maybe I will find myself on an event or some kind of expo, basically some kind of place that basically have a convention. And if I was to go in that convention and then you were also to visit and go on that convention yourself, then you would probably meet there, for example. Kind of like the meet and greet kind of thing many people do. VTubers do that as well lately. Yeah, Kita seems to be busy. She will not be here. I don't think you would like to travel for Syria. Well, Syria has a nice structure though. I know that things have been bad, but then again, never say never. Syria is a nice place, has its own, unique sightseeings. But maybe I will come for you. Well, if you were to travel, yes. But that's the thing, you know? You never really... You never really know. You never know. Now give me a second because I have to type a message real quick. But we need something. Well, something. You can always, like... Well... You can always basically, you know, just... Well, you have to basically be patient. I personally, you know, as I said before, I haven't traveled before, so... Money. Ah, you need something, you mean money. Yeah. Well, I guess that much. Of course you need money. You always need money. There's no such thing as doing anything without money. So yeah. If we were to have such a, you know, chance, why not? What is this? End of year. One winner will get a Live 2D chibi model fully cut, no rig. How to enter? Follow and retweet, not quote retweet. Drop your PNG. Optional, follow my tweets. We'll add an extra winner if I get 2k on tweets by the end of this. Deadline 1st of January. I don't think I should enter, but then again... This is actually kind of a kind of smart way, I guess, to, you know, to get a model. I hope I will still live until then. Hey, don't think like that. You have so much in your future, and there is no such thing as, you know, not being able to manage something, my friend. If you get this far, trust me, things will get better. Things will, you know, things will be fine. You just have to keep a level head. Hey, do you have a dog? Yes, I do have a dog. His name is Rudy. I think I've said this before. Is it only just for females? Thank you for the opportunity. Why is everybody saying thank you for the opportunity? You know, there's one small problem. Even if I was to win, I do not really like chibi models. Nice. I understand you like dogs. Whoa, that's one weirdo C. 4 hands, 4 eyes, and she looks like a goddess. Let me show you that. Look at that. This is kind of off, but wow. As I said before, I do not really like chibi models, okay? So I do not really want to steal someone else's chance from, you know, getting a chibi model that they probably would love to use. Because if I was to instead use a decent, actual good model, not much, well, good dogs can be cute though, so you cannot really help it sometimes to pet them at least. So regardless, I think you like a dog, no matter what. Pets in general, even cats, which I'm not too fond of cats, but then again, I do not really hate them. You know, they're always cute enough to always want to give them a pat. So what was I saying? I was saying, yes, I do not want to steal someone's chances from getting a chibi model that they'll probably really want. Damn it, I still hate the fact that my chat banners really got, you know, they look like crap like this. So if I was to open it, it doesn't look that bad though. Oh well, fuck it. You know, it was the first time I was uploading something, and then again, I do not know how to make something transparent in Twitter. When the Christmas coming, we have to make a small party here. Well, if I have time, and if people are willing to come, you know, it was kind of lucky the fact that we had like what 5 people at the end of the month, 3 days ago, but as you can see, this is not like the daily basis. Things were very, very lucky actually. 3 days ago, I was not expecting to have so many people come here. My God, look at that! Look at that! Young right here, with one of the Korea football players. Sam, I have a special delivery request from the nation of South Korea. I need you to deliver this W for them in World Cup, not City. In case you do not know, this is the mask from Death Stranding. Badass. Nice. Finally beat God of War, Vox Akuma. Man, he took him almost a month to beat it. But from his reaction, I see that he's sad the fact that he finished it. You never fully beat a game until you get all the achievements, just saying. The fuck you think I'm doing right now? Those berserkers aren't gonna kill themselves. Man, I wanna play God of War so badly. God damn it. All in due time, I guess. So, I think I do not really have anything much more to say for today. Oh no, my internet. Yeah, your internet is dropping yet again. By the way, my time is out. I think I see you later, officer. Okay, I'll see ya. By the way, I wanted to say something though. I'm a huge moron. I forgot the fact that, the first Assassin's Creed is taking place in Syria. I'm an idiot. And actually, Altair is from Syria. He's Syrian, basically. And I'm like, man, badass. Again, I love this franchise the most because it has such a variety and such an accuracy on, on cultures. That's why. Anyway, don't let me keep you, Tiger. Have a good day. See ya. I have been streaming for 4 hours. I need to get going. Wait, what? What? You don't know that Altair is Syrian? Wait a minute. Let me show you. The nationality of the Assassin's Creed characters. It's a short video, so there it is. I found it. You don't know what the heck Assassin's Creed is. Assassin's Creed is a video game made by Ubisoft. Let me show you this short. It's kind of nice. The first game, it's actually taking place in Syria. I told you, because I don't have a computer. I told you yesterday I don't have a computer. Well, it's not about just a computer. It's just, you can find a video anywhere, really. Does it have, oh, it doesn't have the music. Wait a minute. Music. This is why the Assassin's Creed franchise is so badass. Greece. Get it? So basically, if you were to have, wait a minute, let me think. Assassin's Creed. If you were to have a soundtrack, it will probably be Damascus Battle, probably. I see. And the Damascus Battle, the fight theme is actually really cool. Listen here. This is basically the music that plays when you're fighting in Damascus. It's really cool. We are famous. You are. Well, you don't know this probably, but the Assassin's Creed is actually inspired by the actual assassins from the Syrian history back in the Middle Ages. You get it? I know that because I have seen this small documentary about the castle that basically had this faction that was the assassins, and basically the Assassin's Creed is based upon that. That's why the first game takes place in Syria. So yes, you are famous, and the theme is so cool. It has a type. It has a tip for our music. Yes, the Assassin's Creed always take inspiration about the actual, instruments that are famous on each country. That's why it's so badass. And that's basically it. But it's so good. It's so good. I actually want to hear a little bit more. And basically it's a loop, but it's actually this cool. That's why I like it. And basically Assassin's Creed always has very cool soundtracks based upon the countries that are, Nice. Yeah, I know. So I have to get going, Tiger. It's been nice talking with you. I have been streaming for 4 hours and it's already going on way longer than I anticipated, okay? So I have more work to do and I really have to, get going. So on Wednesday, I'll be back, okay? At the same time. See you later, my friend, Alexander. Yeah. And that's just it. I'll be back on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern European time, okay? So have a good day, Tiger. See ya.